Alright, here we go. It's time to continue playing Dark Mod. We finished this mission up last week, down and out on New Ford Road. So, I'm gonna play a new mission, which I have nothing new downloaded, so let's do that. And I wonder how many new missions are actually created still. If by the time we get to the bottom of this list, well, maybe it's time to go back in alphabetical order and see what's new. So let's see, down and out, something like that. Down by the riverside, down and out would be right before that. I think we've done that one. So let's select that for download. Dragon's Claw and the elixir. Oh, alright. Should probably be enough. I never know how big these missions are. You can sometimes tell by the game the file size, but not always. So sometimes I kind of wish if it was a super long mission or if it wasn't. A lot of times you can actually tell from the description and what it looks like. But yeah. So let's see, down by the riverside. Travel to a remote manor in the darkest woods. This one could be either a super huge mansion and there could be a lot of stuff outside, but could also be like 5 rooms and that's it. So you never know. Gonna restart the game though. The fisheries have had a bad year. Unemployed roam the streets and crowd the pubs. The merchants sleep with an eye open and keep a tight grip on their property amid the unrest. A thief, even a skilled thief like myself, has a hard time finding good, worthwhile work. I began looking for more unusual tasks. I set my eyes on Thornton Hall, remote and cut off from the outside world. These lines are way too long. It's always difficult when you need to go all the way back and start reading from so far away. These outlying manors are difficult to find, let alone reach, but they're bound to hold precious trinkets and family heirlooms untouched by anyone. Not few are said to be haunted by one dreadful apparition or another. But it's common for the lords themselves to spread these rumors, to keep unwanted visitors away. Oh. Okay, it looks like a cool place, and maybe some ghostly ghosts. I discovered that Captain Harold will lead a crew of cutthroats and thugs to Thornton Hall. Out of the question that I would work under these men, so I saw to it that I would travel with them unseen, a stowaway aboard the Steadfast. Nearly a week has passed since the ship left port. Now we have arrived. Many of the men have already left the ship, so it's time that I silently get off the ship myself and make my way over to Thornton Hall. There will be mess and confusion, all while I fill my bags with plunder. Alright. Gonna go with the difficulty one. What is the difference? Is the loot count? Seems to be the only thing. The captain brings many men, but a skilled thief can still find 1350 loot. Yes, find something particularly valuable to make this worth your effort, sure. Do not kill the men still on board. Someone must be left to sail the ship home, alright. When all is done, return to your hiding spot on board the Steadfast. Okay. We got 90. Holy water might be a good thing to have, actually. It's 15. I might just buy one of those in case we run into some really creepy ghosts that we can't handle. Otherwise, water arrows should always be good. 4 of them. I said clicking 3 times only? There we go. And maybe 1 fire arrow if we have slightly beefier enemies. But maybe it won't be ghosty ghosts. I don't know. Well, we do have some money left, so sure. Alright, well, we could buy a lot of stuff. Cool. Down by the riverside. Now, this is an interesting concept that we've actually seen it once or twice before. That we're not really facing off with city guards or something like that, but rather a rivaling team of thugs, which is kind of cool. I like that it's not always just the same premise or the same setup, you know. Let's make a hard save as well. Down, start. Well, this is an awkward start. I guess he's never leaving here. Interesting. That's a nice little touch. We had some provisions with us. I mean, I can just move these out of the way. We need to exit by the door, I think. I want to check. We should have all the regular gear, right? Yeah.
All the time. Why can't I wear?
So I don't actually need to. Oops. You heard that.
Scared them off, probably.
I almost want to knock him out because there's no way we can search this place otherwise. There shouldn't be too much loot here, but there could be. I don't know if the stairs are leading anywhere or if I'm just supposed to leave, you know.
What's that?
I do like these openings where we start off in a spot like this. We had one where we started off, oh god, on a boat that was halfway sunken. That mission wasn't too interesting in general, so the starting point was pretty good. It's very loud material we're walking on here as well. So I don't know exactly... Oh god. Yeah. It's never a good sound.
This better not be someone's idea of a joke. Someone here, you better come out.
Well, that's pretty good. Okay. I do like the randomness. That happens. It hasn't happened too many times in the Dark mod, but through the Thief games, so many times we just got spotted, and it became the perfect way of getting through. And I never intend to do it because it feels wrong, because I'm trying to do it without being spotted, of course. But yeah, sometimes it is a pretty good solution. We have a lot of chests here. So I think, I don't know if you can interact with any of these. They almost seem like they're not really the lootable kind, but maybe they are. So I think we need to wait for this guy and just Bop him in the head. Can I turn these lights off? This one I can. For free, I mean. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. I'm carrying a plate. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be too much loot. Alright, the sound design seems really good already. Alright. There's one guy at least. I think there might be two.
She'll be back for more.
There's gotta be a key then, right?
Anything to eat until we catch this town.
Oh yeah, there's two guys, and... Well, these are some tricky situations we're in already. Oh yeah, he has a key. Alright, well, I think we need to knock both of these guys out then. Three sixes in a row. I'm not... Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, I heard something.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
I got me.
I didn't remember where he was walking. But yeah, he's walking across there.
What that is?
Oh god. No, no, no. Don't check it out. Don't do it. Don't do it. If I drop him here, will it fall all the way down? Maybe. Yeah. Oh no.
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
Oh, shit.
Ow!
I still don't understand it. Why wouldn't that work? Oh, he's walking a different way this time. I'm not gonna drop him in the water. That might kill him. Let's try to make this fast with this guy.
Come on, you
Hey!
cold-brained
Ow!
son of a-
What? There's an archer as well. What the fuck? This is insane. You got no space to work with.
noise. What was that noise?
That actually worked. I'm not gonna make a save because it... Yeah. Fuck. There's no place to put the freaking bodies. Unless I put it all the way down, but that might make him open the door. Keep walking, dude. If he keeps walking, yeah, perfect. Then we've never seen where this guy is. Is he all the way on top or something? Can we put this body down gently? Very gently. Okay. That was quite enough. Whew.
Don't see anything now.
Still don't know where the archer is. The fuck is he? Is he off the... I think he might be on the bridge, or whatever it's called. The walkway. The boardwalk. Oh god. How are you seeing me?
Something moved.
I feel like I should be in the shadows here, but I'm not.
Probably some bloody rat. Ow! Hey!
I promise you, I hit uncrouch, but I couldn't stand up. There's actually been like 5 cases already on this mission where I'm too close to the wall or something and I'm getting stuck when I'm trying to uncrouch.
Is that something over there? Drop that weapon! Don't...
Jesus, this is insane.
Right. Now I'm imagining things.
And they seem to not keep to the same patterns, which, you know, sometimes could be good. But when you get this cramped little area, and there's almost no shadows to work with, you kind of need them to do the same thing over and over. His due will be distributed among the survivors as is recorded on this scroll. Should the raid fail for whatever reason, any spoils gained will be distributed as is recorded on this scroll. Any man who leaves the raid before Captain Harold declares it finished will find his due distributed among those who remain as is recorded on this scroll. Well, at least they got a system going on here, which is nice. Organized crime, I guess, in a sense. Well, I guess we got a bottle of wine, at least. Any windows that opens up? No. Are we still on the letter D? We are. This one is called Down by the Riverside. And the previous one we played last week was called Down something else. So yeah, still on D. I do want to search the rest of the ship as well, so I think we do have to knock this guy out as well. We shouldn't have failed. It only says do not kill the man still on board. So, I mean, if these guys wake up a little bit groggy, they probably just had too much rum. I still don't know why there is metal where there is no metal. I think I'm stepping onto his sword. Even though we were not really doing that. Alright, don't see anyone else patrolling. Let's try to leave this guy up. We should be able to make it in onto land without him spotting us. We can just swim across. So I should be fine. But he might actually see us if we try to loot whatever this is. Don't know how far they actually see. I don't want to knock out everyone. There's still some arrows though. So I'm gonna have to move this slowly, not to make any noise, since we're just stepping onto metal randomly. Hey, a week ago you threatened taking a break with Dark Mod. I said I might consider it. Can I make it across here? No. Alright. I don't know if there is a good solution here for actually getting across. I could try to sneak across. We could also maybe drop down into the water. There might be ropes climbing up, but we've already struggled quite a lot just being on the boat, so... Okay. But yeah, I think I'm probably during the whole mission playthrough. We're probably gonna take 1 or 2 weeks off. Maybe play some 2D stealth game, which I've never ever tried. There's a couple of them out there that are supposedly good. Well, alright. Got no map. That's probably fine. It's most likely just gonna be the mansion over here. So I think we're gonna have a couple of the pirates here, or thugs, whatever they are, and maybe even some zombies. There's gotta be a point to all of this, right? Don't see anyone watching us here, so I guess we can just search it. And I'm stuckish. And I'm not really gonna respond to comments like stuff like that, political stuff. Trying to keep that away from the gameplay, you know? So I'm reading it, but I'm not responding to it. Some interesting details to the surroundings here. Secret pathway? No. Invisible wall. Alright, that's a neat looking mansion. Man, I wonder, do we have a gang of thugs here? Are they already looting the place, or was it just the guys back on the boat? Because I'm very surprised we're not seeing anyone patrolling here. That is usually what you see in these type of missions. That they got one or two guys just keeping a lookout. That's not really what we're seeing here, so maybe they're inside already, or maybe they're not gonna be here at all. It's a very good looking mission, I gotta say. And the sound design has been good as well. It doesn't look too big, this house. Well, maybe it does. Just gonna scan the outside first. Might be able to get in there. I'm assuming the doors are gonna be locked and we can't lockpick them, right? Never mind. This is a little bit too easy. I think that could work. Getting onto the second floor, first of all, doesn't really make too much sense. I like to work my way either up or down, but I think you can actually make that jump if you time it a little bit better. So this is interesting because on the boat we had like 5 guys. What am I climbing exactly? I'm not sure. I'm climbing something. What the hell is happening to me? What the? Please, can I? Okay, thank you. So yeah, 5 guys on the boat and then not a single guy here. I feel like the pacing is missing. So I much rather just had 1 guy down below deck and 1 guy on the main deck of the boat, and then have 2 guys patrolling outside of here. Or maybe even 3, as you're trying to find your way in. Border shut, a tool to cut through the plank could do. Oh, so maybe we don't have any other access to the basement then. Well, I'm glad I tried that, otherwise I might have forgotten it. Just thought it was a way in. Let's try the balcony, that seems too obvious. And there's also the main door, maybe that's also open. I'll do this. No. Can't really tell what I can walk on and not. And kind of falling off a little bit too fast there. There we go. This might be locked though. Probably not though. Yeah. Okay, so we do have thugs here. Okay, not a lot of options here. As he's walking away, I think that's my only timing for getting in here, but everything is so lit up. Might have a tiny bit of shadow right there. Oh, he's got more moves.
What do you see there? Nothing moving now. What do I see there?
Vault!
Don't think you can hide for long.
It is a really good looking mission. I like all the environmental stuff, the design.
Just make one little sound. You're going to the gallows, thief. What's going on around here?
You know you're not.
We might as well try to approach this guy here, because otherwise we need to enter through the door. And that's going to be a nightmare, not knowing which position he's in. He could be standing over there, he could be sitting down here, he could be standing by the chest, or he could be all the way over here. That's going to be probably very tricky. So I think we might as well try to get in here. If I don't sprint... No, he just sees me anyway, what the fuck. And then he's gonna turn around immediately. Yeah, man, I'm not seeing any options here. This is... Every single situation with enemies here has been insanely difficult.
All right, let's come out now. Oh, hey.
So that candle, actually, I thought the whole room was lit up by this one, because it's such an even lighting all the way across. But yeah, the candle will actually give us some shadow. Did not expect that. And I think the reason why I'm not thinking that is because we don't have a shadow from the table. So that's why I thought it was even lighting from the lamp. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That we... Oh god. That we don't have a shadow from the table. And this time he didn't stop. Man, these guys have no set patterns. So far we've seen different stuff every time.
You can hear my stomach a mile away, I'll bet.
Why? Couldn't he have done that before when I was just sitting at the door? Come on. Oh man, the randomness. But yeah, so far it seems like it's gonna be knocking people out because we can't move around well enough. It never stays long enough for me to search anything, you know? He's gonna turn around. Yeah. Maybe I just need to go back to the door and hope he comes over there again. It's... Or that he stands over by the chest. He's just doing everything that I don't need him to do all the time. He can't just do the correct thing. Come on. I think I could use a water arrow on the lamp, but you know, there are options here, so let's not waste one of our 4 water arrows. Come on, stand over by the chest. No? Yeah, alright. Well. Man, I didn't realize how loud those crickets were until we kind of muted them. Embracing an angel. Yeah, I love the way everything looks. Nothing looks too neat. Everything looks worn down. Rugged. Oh, I can actually light these or turn them on and off. Okay, good to know. So it seems like they've looted quite a bit already. Sire, I write to you from your forestry estate in Rothershire as I am at unease with the situation at hand. Earnings are becoming increasingly meager, not for a lack of hard wood or game, but because I face great difficulty with holding the labor. Over a dozen men have left your estate in the last month alone, several of them after years of service. The men claim that some of theirs have sighted a black figure leaping and bounding along the edges of the clearings with unnatural agility. But no men have yet disappeared, and I have studied the town records to find no deaths under mysterious circumstances which could be brought into connection with the Rothershire estate. Furthermore, I much regret to inform you of this. Some of those men who left have cited you as their motive. There is talk. Who is this man who makes his home so distant from all else? And there are rumors. A carriage drawn by horses black as the night, riding in a direction that would lead to Thornton Hall. At present, I am hard-pressed to cover running costs, and I will likely soon require financial support from your side, if you wish to continue the forestry operation, that is. And, above all else, what am I to say to the men, sire? With most sincere regards, Clark John. Spooky. I wish I could just turn those off as well. Because I can't peek this. Well, from here, I guess. There's a lot of noise out there. I have no idea where any of it is coming from. Let's do that at least. And I guess I should also do this in case we just need to run in here and hide. Oh yeah, and that actually created a shadow here. Yeah, so that lamp was actually brightening the room up quite a bit. Let's try to keep it down with the knockouts now for a little while. Been a little bit too much almost. Alright, we might as well continue on this floor for now. Balcony. I'm still a little bit weirded out that we had no men patrolling outdoors. Feels weird.
Yup.
Yep. Oh my god, there are so many people. Oh, this is kind of like the boat again. It's just way too many people. Too many places that are lit up. The fact that everything has already been ransacked, I love that. Everything but with the looks has been super insane. A lot of detail to everything. Dearest sister, I have made it. Mr. Percival, the most prominent clockmaker in town, has granted me a position at his business. I am to oversee the logistics of one of his workshops, and if I continue to make a good impression on Henry, the chief intendant, even more may be in store. And do not think I could not be any more fortunate, for I believe I caught the eye of Lady Victoria. She will surely be impressed by my domicile, for I have furnished it according to the very latest fashions, entirely unlike what you have seen at home. How goes it with you and mother and father? It must be dull, surely, to have so little else than old books to divert the mind. My invitation still stands for you to join me in town. You would find a well-furnished chamber, and I could show you around all the peculiar shops which Westfield has to offer. Do not worry with Maria. Mother is in good hands. With warmest regards, Edward. Okay. How much loot did we need? 1350. And we currently have 55. Oh, how did I miss this? It's kind of hidden here. I don't know if that knocking sound is supposed to be creepy, or if it's... Or maybe if it's just, you know, them looting the different rooms. And let's continue on this level.
Yep.
Yep. Maybe they're gonna have some great purses on them, the guys who are walking around here, so maybe that's where all the loot is. I think this is one of the few places we've seen as well, where the texture on the ground for the light leaking in. I'm gonna show you in a second. Well, kinda had to do that since he started screwing us over there. Alright. Yeah, no loot. But yeah, the lighting is good. And then when we turn this light out, you can see the texture loading in almost, but we haven't seen that in too many cases. I don't think it's actually on right now. The light shining in from the windows, that is indeed a texture. And there it is. So it's kind of loading in and disappearing. It looks decent enough. I'm actually gonna keep the blackjack up and ready because I feel like we might have to just use it.
I'm doing my job.
Fancy toilet. Well, not really that fancy. Yes. I got a feeling there is something up there, but yeah, probably not. Pickupable note. What a battered book I found among my new acquisitions. Strangely enough, I had no recollection of buying it, and I doubt Mr. Francis would have had the poor manners of trying to sell such a thing. I briefly skimmed through to see that it is a traveler's report written by a young fellow hired on board the Inverness, a ship which set out to discover the infamous Northwest Passage across the icebound Arctic Ocean. Ordinarily, I do not pay much attention to these expeditions, for this, like all others, has ended in catastrophe. Yet still, two aspects were intriguing. For one, he described a remarkable ship. Carrying 4 decks and well being the size of the Duke's Manor. And he names it an icebreaker, by virtue of a steam-powered screw and a hull so ingeniously reinforced that it could withstand the crushing ice, a marvel. For the other, there is talk of a treasure hoard of some sort, an amusing notion but hardly credible. No man would hide his treasure in the ice wastes. Not to mention his claim of then sailing 1,000 miles through a frozen sea in the smallest lifeboat, with little in the way of navigation, equipment or supplies. An interesting read, but no doubt the story is, at least in larger parts, fabricated. You never know. I would have missed that if it wasn't made out of metal, and we've already had some issues with stepping on metal that we were not aware of. Thrill of the Hunt, or The Livelihood of a Solitary Man, by William Pratt. There's nothing to read in it, alright. I guess he just named the book and never finished reading or writing. I think that's it for the second floor here. I got 4 water arrows.
I can't do it.
Wait, he's going in there? Well, he's on a long pattern. I think he's walking downstairs as well.
No point. What was that?
Oh, there was someone downstairs spotting me. That's okay. Let's head up. Is the music also custom for every fan-made level? Yeah, it is. I think probably the engine or the tool for building the levels probably comes with a couple of music tracks that are available, I would think, because we heard a couple of tracks that are the same.
I'm doing my job.
But we've also had a couple of copyrighted tracks from record players and such. So yeah, it's definitely different. And some levels seems to keep, I don't know, I think it's probably just audio mixing, but last week we had 2 missions in a row, I think, where the music, or the ambient music at least, was just way too loud and is linked to the sound effects track. So if you turn that down, you're not gonna hear footsteps, so the difference is gonna be the same in a way. This.
That's a fine go.
Don't think this guy walks downstairs.
Still at the door. What's taking so long?
Look, I can't help it. It's been done up properly good. My lockpicks don't get a grip.
Must be where the sir kept his gold, eh? Can you look inside?
No, the lock's covered up from inside. It's just...
What?
Well, I don't like the sound of the way those boards are creaking in there one bit. And that wind sounds an awfully lot like there's a fireplace going. It's like someone's in there.
Falk, you be glad the boss didn't hear that. This place here's dead. All dead and creaking. I say get back to that lock and get a move on.
Yeah, right.
Maybe I just didn't notice before.
Great.
All right.
They're all
There we go.
probably playing cards and drinking beer right now. Where am I?
So the guy here, he struggles with lock apparently. I thought there was shadow here. It looks very shadowy, doesn't it? It does. How is that not shadows? I don't know. Okay, so we can't move out here. Well, that didn't help at all. What the hell? There's a candle here.
Would you just show yourself? This isn't even my job.
Everyone is aggro on me now. Jesus. Yeah, still no shadows here. And that didn't do too much, so we actually need to cut that. Well, it might help a little bit.
How about I do my job?
It sounds like he starts moving every time I try to do something, but he's just stepping around, I think. But that he reacts to.
No point in bringing it up. They'd never listen to me anyway.
Fuck. This is bad. Oh god. Don't. No. Oh fuck. It's fine. Oh, wow.
Did I see something?
Nope. Nothing. I'm a shadow. Well, no.
Oh, what?
I missed. Oh my god.
Something. Well, you know, if I light it, it's just gonna keep going out.
Still think this is a good idea. Let's have that done. This time he doesn't care.
That's not my job like this. And he says a man's quiet shift.
Uh-huh.
What?
Drop it. This level is insane. I'm just saying. There's so many random patterns and whatnot. Let's save this door for later. Once we might know a thing or two about things. Okay, sure.
Why is it so dark in here?
I'm gonna try to knock this guy out as well. It's I don't like doing this, but it's such a tiny area. There is no hiding spots anywhere. And there's just so many people.
Bet you either, have they?
And the loot is very scarce, so we really need to search like every room properly. So this is what we're resulting to. I halfway anticipate him to be out by now. Sir? There's no easy to remove light in there. Already wasted one water arrow here. Here we go.
They don't pay me to relight those.
loot, eh? Oh no, 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 no.
You're not supposed to be here, so come on out. There
can't
you
escape.
God damn it.
Burnt out.
So I found this body. Because everyone is just walking everywhere. And they're also relighting this candle out here.
Quiet, eh?
Uh-huh.
Hopefully they don't enter this room, but they probably will because everyone is entering everything. Nothing to see. Good thing I suspected him actually coming. No, okay. Put the bodies in the shadow here. Perfect. I really wonder what's the matter with the sire. Not that he didn't work long nights locked in before, but there was never that stink up and down all the stairs. Stink up and down all the stairs. It's like something rotten was burning, and yesterday I brought his dinner and he again didn't say thank you my dear, like he always does. Didn't even see it. Was just staring straight in the air. Okay, I think the bad writing is intentional here. If only Katharina weren't so weighed down by this, the poor thing. I'd go in her chamber to wash and dress her, and sometimes she'd begin to sob and weep. She needs her husband. Okay. And we had nothing in that one. The windows are all not interactable. Oh, I didn't like the thing again. Perfect.
Well, maybe I'd get more done if you didn't nag me all the time. That's what I should have said. Did something...
Alright, I'm getting a little bit luckier with some of the knockouts, but yeah. Hello, level 1. This game is darker than Hard Souls. Indeed. Are you stealing my lines now? What the hell? Perfect. Yeah, we got some of these chests that we can't interact with. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, why not just put a different type of chest, so you know that you can't interact with it. Because of reality. Hmm. Or realism, I should say. Because you wouldn't know if you could interact with that. Maybe the lock is broken. There could be a ton of reasons. Alright, so the top floor wasn't that big. Let's see if we can actually lockpick this one. Could be that we actually need a key. Yeah, we do. Alright. Or we need to enter from the outside. It sounded like they said that there might be a window or something. Can I walk on this lip here? No. I think I could jump onto the chandelier here. Don't know if that helps us or not.
What was that? Well, maybe it was just a shadow, after all. Quiet, huh?
I think I'm just gonna vault down here. Don't know if I'm gonna be visible. Oh god. Okay, I'm not visible. Perfect. It's quite the fall though. I think we only have 2 guys left standing now. Could be more, we haven't been downstairs yet, so it could be way more. He should enter the back room. I'm not gonna sprint. Keep hearing that. It's like a wood panel here, I don't know if that's significant. Probably not. Okay, we got at least 2 guys down here, I think. Oh god.
Gonna get me a good O after this.
He should be standing up, I think. Didn't he? Yeah.
What a bugger.
We haven't seen a single... Well, the only one that has actually done any looting was the guy trying to break into the door. Otherwise, they've been just... Why are you... Okay. Otherwise, they've mostly been just walking around. Okay, so I need to make my way over in that side and knock him out when he's standing up. There's not a way of doing it through here. Yeah, so we need to use the other door, if that even works. Could work. That's the main door. I suspected as much. Keep dropping the bodies off to the side. I don't know what's... There we go. A bit better. So much stuff. So little loot. Is this the room with the guy? No, it's a different room. Yeah, the loot is just distributed absolutely everywhere.
You know you're not supposed to be here. Come on out. He must have got away. That went out pretty fast.
This should lead back into the room with the guy who was sitting in the sofa. That should lead out the back door. Yep. And I guess I'm leaving the door open, otherwise I'm immediately visible here. There is a candle right around here. If we can turn that out.
What was that?
This is fine. This is actually good. That's gonna give me a little bit more time to make my way through the room. Can turn that light off as well.
I don't see anything now. Come on, you ghost-sucking bastard.
Is this saying ghost sucking or goat sucking? Don't know which is more offensive. Oh no! Why?
To be here.
Come
Come
on!
on out.
Come on, you cock-brained son of a whore.
Now I'm a cock-brained son of a whore. Well,
Hiding just makes it take longer.
I'm gonna
Indeed.
put a hole in you slow and
all right. Well, they're searching for me. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
What's somebody doing hiding in here anyway? Up to no good, I'll bet.
You can't hide forever, you rubbish-eating coward.
What's someone doing in here hiding anyway? Up to no good, I'll bet.
Show your face again, horse dirt. Not again, bloody bastard. He's got in the way.
I guess I give up.
Horse dirt, spread the word. There's a bloody intruder lurking.
They're very talkative.
Doing it this time.
And it is funny that, you know, it is annoying when this...
Got the bastard.
Jesus Christ, shut up.
Face again.
It is kind of annoying when they're, when they keep searching for too long. But when they also just search, you know, they take a couple of steps back and forth. He's probably gone, they say. It's kind of funny.
Horse dirt. Not again.
He is upset.
Did I see something?
Oh no, not again. I might have to try to redo that because the other guy's gonna... Oh god. The other guy might be sprinting in here as well.
Damn right, it's as dark as a hole in here. Bugger me. All worked up for nothing.
Dark as a whorehole. Alright. Am I hidden here? Yeah.
Wind is always putting those out.
Really?
Horse dirt. Not again.
Oh, I can't move.
Horse dirt. Not again.
So couldn't I knock him out? Was it just because he's still holding his weapon up a tiny bit? It's gotta be right. I can do that, I just stepped a lit. No, fuck. Alright, so... I guess as long as they have the sword out, you can never knock them out. I need like a 50-page paper on knockout mechanics in these games. I feel like we can never draw a conclusion of what the rules are. So, I guess we're searching the room anyway, or something. Can't really do that though, because I need to get to that light, and that seems not really possible. Maybe I'll try this light source again, at least. Do it step by step. I'll try knocking him out again.
I'm ready for.
And now it works from sideways. Alright. And the first time I stepped onto the floor when I tried to knock him out. So that I understand. Second time I did not. I was still on the carpet. But we have seen a lot of cases where it seems like the game is thinking one thing and it is presenting something else to you. So even though I never stepped onto the thing, I should be able to full sprint on carpets without them ever hearing me, right? Maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe if you full sprint they will actually hear you. But usually you can do that. But maybe if they're in the alert state 1 already,
Can't do it.
yeah, they will hear you. Maybe they're a little bit more aware of their surroundings. That was a quick visit. Are you gonna come in again? Sometimes they do that. Can I can't do anything with this candle. I can't lift it up. I can't do anything. Interesting. No, what the? Alright, I had some stashed loot in here, so that's good. God, okay, that worked anyway. I misclicked. I gotta say, there is almost no more disappointing feeling in a game than missing out on the timing on the chests. Alright, we did get another note. Let's read it. Thug scribbles, that makes sense. Whew. We came from all sides, like you said. There's no one here, Captain. Men been all over. Things been in a sure mess already before we started looking. Oh, really? Don't know, Captain. Men are all nervous. Cedric's been...
That shouldn't be missing. Ouch! Ouch! What was that? You might be able to hide a long time, but not forever. Uh-oh, this guy's hurt. You know, you're not supposed to be here, so come on out. You might be able to hide a long time, but
Can
not
I?
forever.
I... Don't know what's going on with that light.
You might be able to hide a long time, but not
I don't
forever.
remember where I saved, so I'm gonna try to survive this without reloading. Problem is, he's always gonna discover the body, so he's... I think he's stuck in a perpetual aggro mode now. What the...
You might be able to hide a long time, but not forever. Ow! Ouch! What was that?
I thought I was trying to revive this guy. We have seen that people being in the wrong spot and stuff like that, so I don't know what
I
it
bet
was.
I can find you if I just look hard enough. What's somebody doing hiding in here anyway? Up to no good, I'll bet.
I don't have any gas arrows now. Alright, well, he's just sprinting around, I guess we can read. I don't know, Captain. Men are all nervous. Cedric's been hearing things through the walls. Got the boys to relight everything, so it's not flipping dark in here. There's this door all up there. Had 3 men try to break it right down. Nothing. Fuck. Okay, it doesn't say fuck. Falk says it's got steel in it, cause there's gold in there. Okay. He's been working the lock from when we came. Here's what we found so far. 1 cup, 4 plates, brush, all shining, big vase, plenty old coins, 2 cups, 3 fans, candlesticks. So that loot should all be in this room then, and I don't think we found all of that, so there might be more. Will be more soon. I want to know what's in there. Falk still working on it. Yeah.
Well, I've looked everywhere I can think of.
Oh, he's calming down. Excuse me?
Found
The,
you.
the world is disappearing. That was creepy. And you know, since it might be a spooky / supernatural level, you never know if that's supposed to be like that. The ceiling or the floor disappearing. Unless I missed someone on the 2nd floor, I think that's all of them, for now at least. So we should be able to roam around freely. Yeah, I think that's about the loot that we found in here, right? Yeah. Now, we did find a key. Thug's bounty key. Oh, that would have been for this chest, right? Yeah, okay. So still no key for the room. Captain's key? But that's from the boat. That's the only other key we have. Okay. So let's just... No one touches this door. Captain can go down there himself. If the plunder ain't good enough. Can't open it. Anyway, something in the way. And I don't want to know what. Oh yeah, we needed something sharp. Maybe I can actually just use a sword to cut through these planks. I don't think we can enter through this way, but the outdoors area. Did you get chicken? No. It's been a hard week for PUBG. I've had a couple of second places though, and a couple of good games, but no chicken sadly. So how much loot are we missing? 1350. Well, we're a little over halfway. I'm assuming the room upstairs will have some good loot, and then potentially the basement as well, so I'm not too worried yet. Obviously it's easy missing an item or two, since it's all just everywhere. I feel like that loose panel is supposed to represent something. I see no place it would have come from. I'm getting a loot icon here, but that's probably for this one, right? Yeah, okay. This feels like one of the main offices. So if we're supposed to find a key, this could make sense. Could also be that we need to head down into the basement to retrieve the key to upstairs. We should check that out. And this might be the main bedroom. Oh, here's something. Oh, we read that. And this is like either the maid's room or his sister or something like that. This is a storage room. Servant's room, I think. Okay, so we might have a way from the outside then. Let's see if there is a platform way up here. Is there a balcony? We don't have any rope arrows either. Yeah, that's not happening. Can I walk here? Alright, let's see if we can just smash the basement open and see if that's the solution. Otherwise, we're kind of in the dark here. I think the objective said I need to find something sharp, right? Border shot, a tool to cut through. Okay. Tool enough for you? I'm having a hard time hitting down. There we go. Okay. Apparently we need a tool. Have we seen a tool shed? Do I have a tool? No. Could also be that it's gonna be the opposite way, that we need to find a key that is just hidden somewhere. To get into the attic. And then there might be a tool. I keep getting stuck in the bushes. The bushes have been very strange. Okay. Could also be that we have a tool back on the boat. That seems a little bit far-fetched though. Literally. That's a tool. These are tools. It is a tool, yeah, I know. And I mean, it would work for the... even though it wouldn't have been perfect, but you could easily get the leverage with a big hammer like that. And I cannot open any of these, so it's not going to be hidden inside one of those. And we have heard no mention of secret doorways or anything like that. Usually we do hear about that. That's a back door. And finding a switch is not going to help us with the basement, at least. I'm just worried that there's going to be a key, like hidden behind a shelf or something like that. That's going to be kind of annoying if that's the case. This is where some of these missions get a little bit annoying when you're just looking for one specific item. And I feel like there's been no clues to how to open any of those, right? I guess I never checked to see if there was a climbable way up. I guess I should do that. So the door that we can't open is in the southeastern corner. It's right up here. Southeastern corner. I mean, we haven't seen a single openable window, right? So let's see, it's first floor, second floor, so it should be all the way up here. It almost looks like there is a big balcony all the way over the roof. And I guess we have had a couple of boxes. So maybe we could get higher up, but yeah, it doesn't look like you can enter it from the outside. I think we could technically build a ladder on our own to reach the very top. If we put them on the railing here, like 6 boxes maybe, and then jump and vault. Don't think that's the solution though. And the bushes are all very solid and weird, so yeah, you can sneak through the bushes to get in. I might head back to the statue. Maybe they've dropped the key there or something. Yeah, it's nothing special. We've seen that map in other missions as well. Sword could be a tool. Axe could be a tool. The final years of Stan Lee's life were miserable because everyone around him, including his daughter, was exploiting him for money. This included stealing his blood to sign comics. Alright, that sounds cool. Not even death is enough to escape, apparently, as his likeness has been sold to Disney. Yeah, I heard about that. There's like companies out there buying the rights to dead people's faces or appearances. It's very strange. And Disney, they're buying up a lot of faces apparently, but there's also another company that's probably as, you know, a daughter company to something else that owns the right to a lot of dead people. Thrill of the hunt or the livelihood of solitary man. I can't scroll in this one, which is a little bit worrying, but yeah, probably nothing. Check this one. I feel like I pressed on all the pictures as well. Just a random nerd thing. I spent a few hours today loading ZX Spectrum games from cassette. It was actually sweet. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, the only place I haven't checked is above this bed, I feel like. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, there is something quite nice about actually loading a cassette. I mean, I played Commodore 64 growing up. First from cassette, and then I got a Commodore 128. Started loading it from the disc instead. Still pretty sweet. The anticipation, you know. These days, if a game is no good, you just, you close it down and you start up a new one. It kind of loads pretty fast no matter what. But back in the day, if you spent like 10 minutes almost waiting for a game to load, you're probably gonna spend some time in it. So we do have boxes. Don't think building box towers is gonna be the solution here. Well, if we don't find anything... Is this the tool? No. The saw is the tool. It actually says to cut through the plank specifically. I didn't even, you know, read that really. I just assumed remove the plank. Well, the hammer would have made more sense. I guess we're using a saw. Okay, not the door I was looking for, but fine. Guys are weird, I just put a cartridge in. Okay. Turbo loaders were prone to errors. I don't remember that being the case. The turbo stuff was good. I purchased 20 tapes, Swedish pirate tapes, also a lot of basic games. The guy made himself. Yeah, that's nice. The tiniest mistake and the game is dead. Yeah. ZX Spectrum tapes are the exact opposite of SSD drives. Yeah, I guess it is. Let's also make a perma save, just in case. Ladder? Yeah. A ladder that actually just gently put you on and gently put you off. That's a first. By the heavens, my dear wife Katerina, her nerves have brought her close to collapse. Now she can barely turn her head as she lies in bed, too weak almost to speak. How much I had hoped that our seclusion away from the stressing hustle of modern society would allow her nerves to repose and perhaps even be cured. But now, she is as weak as I have never seen her before. I have sent for Dr. Gregory with all urgency. At the very least, I can find comfort in that he knows her well. We got some tense music, just because we're in a basement. Okay, there is a door over there as well. This room seems fine for now. Oh, it seems fine indeed. Oh. And the stairs should be the ones leading up to the boarded up door. Yeah. I'm just trying to think about the reasoning here. So someone has boarded up this door from this side initially, and then the thugs couldn't break through. But whoever boarded this up originally from the inside couldn't do so from both sides because they need to leave at some point. So they just put one plank over the thing. So it shouldn't be anything too severe that they're trying to keep down here, I would think. If the music didn't change, I mean, it's a good use of the music because you're, you know, you're in a creepy basement potentially. I feel like there's not gonna be anything supernatural here. I feel like there might be a fire hazard. It's so stupid. I just saw the movement from the fireplace dancing on the beams here. I thought it was a supernatural being. I mean, the mood! It is correct. Okay, we got a leg? Or a bone? Can you stealth open doors, open them slightly and peek in? I don't think you can. You can't look through keyholes or anything like that either. Maybe, I've never tried actually. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe if I hold the sneak button and open? No. I think it's only one way. And I think I would randomly have done it by mistake, right? So yeah, I don't think there is a way. Katharina is recovering visibly, and I cannot have enough thanks for Dr. Gregory. Though over dinner he warned that she may still be bedbound for a long time to come. I began to wonder, having watched the doctor closely, if water can be imprinted with a memory, as he says, and this memory can be used to restore one's former health. Could not that same water be distilled from a body, replete with its memory? The young fellow on board the icebreaker and his treasure hoard, was he speaking the truth? I've heard some stuff about that water has a memory. I don't remember what it was all about, but that is actually a real thing that some people claim. I never heard it that it would be able to heal someone, necessarily. But that's an interesting thought, if the water actually would carry an imprint of your healthy self, and if you drink it as sick, the water will go back and restore. I mean, it's a cool thought. Probably not that likely, though. Seek my path, seek it out, and you shall find your gold. More gold than any other of those amongst whom you tread. Beware, for the end of the trail is not just the end of that alone. Okay. Who has been sleeping down here? Have they been locked in? Scroll wheel? I mean, we could try it out. There might be ways. There's a couple of things I still don't know about this game. I haven't really had a use for it, because it guards... I don't know how I would use... No, I can't control it, I think. Nah. I guess we're just following the footsteps, right? They disappeared. I'm halfway expecting a freaking jump scare here in a second. If I stood in exactly this spot and looked up, there would be hands grabbing for my face or something. I guess it just means that we should leave this room. Yeah. Okay, they go up the stairs, but we can't go that way, but alright. This is cool. The footsteps were not there before we read the note, no. Well, I'm glad I actually knocked out all the guards now, because being forced in this specific manner to follow these. I mean, obviously we're not on a timer, so it would have worked, I guess, but still. So this will probably, maybe it just leads back up to the room that we can open. That seems to make sense. No? Hello? Maybe if that door is open, this will open? No. Would have been fun to see how the guards reacted to a ghost. Yeah, if there actually would have been a ghost, that would have been cool. And not just a zombie. So the footsteps lead to this door, but disappear, but they also go the other way. I'm not... Maybe this is a clue that the key is here, but we've been... I wish they were a little bit more clear what they meant. Other than just following them, I guess. It's a similar book as the one that was down in the basement, if that matters. Narnia? No. And this is the same thing as before, nothing has changed, right? No. Maybe these actually lead in here. No. I am confused. Let's read that note again, I guess. Seek my path, seek it out, and you shall find your gold. That's kind of what we're doing. More gold there. Beware, for the end of the trail is not just the end of that alone. So there's multiple endings to the trail, yes. Interesting. So there's a path through another dimension or something leading into the room, I would think. There's a coffin. Good stuff. So that is the door. I think we can open that up. His name is Johann Shaw, interred at Eastford Abbey after dying of natural causes. This I read on the inside of his travel account's cover, written in by another hand post-mortem. I must admit, I hadn't noticed the inscription before. I've contacted the Abbey and arranged for his exhumation so that he can be brought here, claiming that I discovered that he is in fact a member of my family and should thus be buried on the family estate. This is also what I will say here at home. My logbook makes me increasingly uncomfortable. I will have to keep it safely locked when I'm not writing in it from now on. Unfathomable what might come to pass if it were found, especially after I write my next entries. The body has arrived, but in what fashion? Early in the morning, as I entered my study, I found the coffin there before me. It is as if the men had arrived at night, entered through an open door, quietly deposited the coffin, and left without saying a word. Maybe that's the carriage we've heard about. I hesitate. But now that I see the sequence of events written down, I can begin to believe it. By Jove, how the fluid swirls and shines in its phial, as if it were moving entirely of its own accord. It is like nothing I've seen. When I gaze into this orange fluid, it could look like images form, but they pass too quickly to focus. Images, no doubt, of this man's life. It would be madness, truly, to drink such a substance, not least for my inclusion of sulfonic acid, to name but one reagent of that sort. No, it would seem a mere touch is enough. I had only graced the orange-hued glass with my fingers while I was concocting the brew, and already my consciousness began to wane. I will wait for a suitable moment. That wasn't there before. I think that just spawned in, right? I can't open the coffin, that's probably a good thing. Oh, this might have been there actually. Interesting. So I'm not sure if we're actually still ourselves. We do have all of our equipment. So either we got teleported now or we're reliving the dead man's memory. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, I did a hell of a thing today. Coffee after 8 o'clock. Congratulations. So rare and adults that late. Nice. New objective. This wasn't a good idea. Escape the grasp of the old man's files. Getting out alive comes before all else, but 1350 loot would do no harm. Optional. Oh, interesting. So I don't think we're gonna return back. I feel pretty confident that we looted as good as we could in the previous place. We didn't miss anything. So it's all good. But we did save before all of that in case we should fail miserably. Alright, we got a couple of doors.
Huh?
It's very kind of a windy sound in the background. It's like we're on in a cabin high up on a mountain, and there's just a lot of wind.
This is what my servants are for.
I should close the door. Also, high-pitched note.
I'm a bit bored.
She's got a key.
Who put out the light?
Me? Labor of God, as we toil by dawn, by day and by dusk, learn our bread in the sweat of our face, feel the harvest in our backs, wash in water from the well we dug, plow the soil in the heat of day, pray to God when the dark encroaches, raise our children with discipline, to fear God and keep the devil at bay.
Only something could be done.
So will absolution be granted of all our earthly sins, and heaven will await.
Suppose that that's going to be possible after all. Ugh. It just doesn't seem fair.
That could be a valuable.
I really
That is a valuable.
not quite sure what to do about this now. What is that?
Yeah, either we're gonna have to take the fireplace out or we're gonna have to knock her out. And since one of the things is a consumable, I'm gonna go for the non-consumable version. As I always do. There might be a maid coming in as I'm doing this.
What? Oh, there's a thief! Get back, you!
Smooth.
What was that?
What? I'm this. No, stop skulking around, lady.
Please don't hurt me. No.
This is going great. These civilians are, I don't know. Seems like you can always knock them out, even if they're alerted, but you need to smack them twice. And it looked like I was missing first hit on both of these ladies, but I don't think I was. I think the animation... Yes, the animation just slid off their forehead or something. I actually hit, but I needed to hit them twice, I believe. That was okay, right? Do not kill anyone, yeah, so...
Uncle, can I come in?
What is it, boy? Have you any idea how late it is?
Please let me in, Uncle. I need to talk to you.
Well then, come in.
I'm not a boy anymore. Decided to leave the farm and lead my own life.
And who will take you? You can offer nothing.
I'll build my own farm.
Your own farm? And where will that be? In old Edward's rocky slopes?
It doesn't matter. Give me my inheritance, Uncle.
I'll tell you this again, boy. It's gone. All gone. Your father spent his last days by the bottle.
Then how can you afford all these gold trinkets?
Are you saying that I lie? Out. Out! Tomorrow I will think of your punishment. And if I notice just a single piece of gold missing, you will be out on the streets.
Goodbye, Uncle.
There should be a lot of gold up there then. Hi.
Shadows. There.
What was in the objective? Okay, the inheritance. Okay. I'm gonna circle back. Is this a door? No. That is one nice looking oven. That is beefy. That looks delicious. I do like the atmosphere we got going on right here. I expected us to, you know, get into creepy realms, some ghosts and whatnot. This feels like a memory, but it might not be. I don't know. It's just all ordinary. It's a day in these guys' lives, but we have this eerie note just playing in the background, and the wind sound is like, it's not, it doesn't feel real, but it kind of does. It's very good, very well made. They really invested a lot of work in this level, yeah, indeed. Must have taken a lot of hard work, yeah. It's been very unique. A lot of unique assets and whatnot, so yeah, very well made. The only complaint I've had so far was the amount of guards, since it's been very small buildings and stuff like that. First the boat and then the mansion itself, just way too many. It seemed very time consuming if you wanted to do it without knocking anyone out and finding all the loot. Seems very, very hard. Not hard, but just time consuming. As dark came, we found a cave along the path which had room for all and pulled up our horses for the night. John, what are you going to do with all that pay? Saying we make it home, you know? Said I when dinner was cooking over the campfire. Go home to my wife and all and build a new house on the farm, that's sure. And put up a fence to keep all them Indians out, if it helped. Alright, that. Don't think I'd be settling down anytime soon myself, said Erin. With that said, Kelvin and Smith took the first watch. Good thing about this cave is just one Indian could fit through the entrance at a time. We'd be in good spot if it happened. Whatever may come tomorrow, we took a look at the plunder and went to rest. Jesus Christ. I got some spasms in my finger today. And then I'm missing it completely. Hooray! I'm gonna read that in a second. It's a note, can't get to it. I know where it is. I know it. Tonight we'll go to Uncle and demand my inheritance. And if he again comes with his story, then I will straight up get it myself. Maybe the day will soon come when I board a fine ship with all of my belongings and leave everything in this old world behind. Want to open a trading outpost in the prairie and bargain with the Indians. And I want to build my own home. Let Uncle tend his own fields, beat his own children, let him eat the dry crusts. Not ever again. I'll need to dig it up with my hands and be the silentest I have ever been, because we'll be at the wall right under the window of where Uncle and Hilda sleep. Okay. But how will I get outside? Uncle has never once forgotten to bar the yard door with a metal at night, and all the windows have bars on them on the outside. That trapdoor in the food store. Uncle has never told me where it leads, and Ruth always said it was just for cold storage underground. Somewhere Uncle has the key, and I will find it. Okay, that's a lot of information right there. So treasure is going to be below the window. We might need a shovel or something to dig it up. And we also need to find this trapdoor in the food storage. Alright. We also need the key for the trapdoor. That leads out, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So where the trapdoor is, that's not really a secret, but we need the key for it. Oh, rats. Do I still have my previous money? I do, okay. I don't know why, but the ladders in this game, not in this game, I'm sorry, on this mission, they've been phenomenal. I haven't struggled with a single one of them. And that is a little bit surprising, because I thought there was just a little built-in ladder mechanic, right? So I don't know if they're just positioned really well, or if they've actually done some additional work to how the ladders work, because they've been splendid. That was very quiet. Leather the ladder. Later. Let me just double check one thing. We need to go up to the uncle, but there should be a door here as well. We haven't been able to make our way in through there, I think, so let's check that out. The garden... Okay, this is probably where the bedroom is, so the treasure will most likely be here, right? If I'm interpreting this correct. Very similar situation to the other place. Or is this actually the same place? Wait. Oh, it actually connects. Alright, wow. For some reason I missed this door completely before. Alright, well. Well, I don't think that's where they sleep then, because this is like a stable. Yeah, okay. Look at my horse is amazing. He got some... What? He's got some skills, this horse. Is he gonna kill me? Please don't kill me, horse. Who? Shh. Oh, there's a guy upstairs. Wait, maybe this also connects actually to the... No, that doesn't make sense. Because the uncle was upstairs somewhere. I don't think that is here, so I don't know exactly. Calm down. I actually don't know how well I can hear this tone or this note that is playing. Very faint, which is nice because some of the music is just way too loud. It's really good. So, yeah, where he knocked on the uncle's door should have been in the other house. Right, so I don't think this has anything to do with that. This might just be a stable boy or something like that. I can't do anything about the light. Now, these shadows are... I shouldn't be hidden here, but I am. This is, This feels incorrect. It's just super bright everywhere. This is why I try to keep the shadows a little bit darker, normally. I mean...
Oh. Now I'm...
Why? I don't get it. Because it was crouched, maybe? I don't know. And there could be some nice loot hidden, you know, like anywhere, so I need to knock him out because I want to search it all. I might want to climb the rafters as well. Let him crouch.
What?
It's just tiny little variations in how you can hit them. I mean, I kind of understand the logic behind it, but not really. There's gotta be something up here. Maybe it actually leads all the way around to the uncle's room. Maybe that was the uncle? So yeah, it might actually connect, because now we're coming out, yeah, we're crossing over to the other set of houses, right? So I think this might be the only way in, potentially. Yeah, cool. Should also keep my eyes out for a shovel. Yeah, I think it's taking us across. Shovel! Are you not giving me the shovel? What? What? Okay. Oh, we're already... Wait.
Stand there. Oh, and for fun, you can walk around in circles.
Okay, so now we're actually above where the uncle is. That is the door. So we haven't been to the right. I didn't expect us to already be here. That's good. So this didn't actually do what I thought it would do. Unless the shovel is something good here, but I can't pick it up. No.
Here's playing tricks on me.
We do have 7 water arrows.
burnt out again.
Again. There's no alternative way of getting in, right? Yeah, I kind of expected that to be, but no. Can we douse the fireplace from here? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. The classic hat place only contain one. Oh! Oh! Getting some big money here. Okay. Nope. Okay. Have I lost that money bag for good? I might as well reload. See if we can find it. Oh. There it is. Mm. That young boy Johan was out of his bed in the middle of the night. I gave him a heart beating for that. I don't like his recent mannerisms one bit. Didn't eat his bread crust, just sat there brooding. If I find he's up to some mischief, he sure will find himself sleeping in the attic again. That has always worked well, I should say. Could it be the key he's after? Now, could he even know of the key? How could he even know of the key? He will not find it. It is in the most literal sense a needle. It is in the most literal sense a needle in a haystack. And that old horse won't just stand there and breathe down his neck. Will it? No, that'll be noise. One should think so at least. Soon, very soon indeed, there will be nothing left to find. Rufus be damned, that old coin vulture. Who is he to step inside my home uninvited, take a seat in my best armchair and demand my hard-earned gold in the name of the king? The insult. I can see it in his nails, long unused claws, whose only purpose is to take raking coins. I leaned in close, quietly, and said that he shall have his coin on the morrow, for I must retrieve it first. With that arrogance he replied, as though it was not God but he himself in whose hands the fate of men rests. In that moment, I would as much have plunged a knife into his heart. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to the stables to get the key. There's a ladder and maybe some money. Okay, I don't think I can interact with any of those. That's fine. Well, that only gives us the key. Still don't have the treasure, do we? That's neat. I kind of wish I even tried lifting the hay bales before. Then we could have found it randomly. Although, if we didn't get it on the first try, I probably wouldn't have tried again. But yeah, normally you can't interact with these heavy type of objects. Aldwin's hidden key. Okay. How does that help me? We gotta read this other note again. Maybe the day will soon come on board to find ship with my belongings. Been, because I will be at the wall right under the window of where Uncle and Hilda sleeps. So I just assumed it would be buried, but that might not be the case. So we don't really know where they sleep. And this is gonna be barricaded, yeah. Maybe it's just trying to overhear something. But I need more loot though. Yeah, and find the inheritance, yeah. Maybe I should just look for a bedroom, and then maybe it all makes sense. Wait, the bedroom was the one we were just in. Right? Yeah, where we found the diary. So that would make it up and to this side. So see if I'm thinking correctly here. Yeah, so the northeast. I'll need to dig it up with my hands and be the silence I've ever been, because I will be at the wall right under the window of where Uncle and Hilda sleep. As far as I can tell, there's not a window in there. I'll also dig it up. Oh, there is a window actually. But we haven't been on this side, so maybe we actually need to use the tunnel first. Because we can't open that. So, to the east of everything.
What was that? Damn this tooth.
Well, we might have to try the tunnel. Maybe I'm reading this note incorrectly, because it also speaks of how will I get out, though. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I just interpreted this as you need to do it in the order it was written down. That is not the case. Okay. So we need to get outside into the yard before we can dig it up. Alright, before we're heading down, be right back. And we're back. I think we should be able to get back up here in case we need to. Don't see a use for it though. So, I guess I'm crouched already. Yeah, I can't really crouch or uncrouch. That's kind of interesting. Even though we had stables and horses and all that, I kind of assumed we were in a city almost, since we were locked in like that, just like a city gate almost. But yeah, it's just its own little thing. Okay, let's have a look around before we start digging. Can we escape? Oh? Oh. Oh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is just the way they made it a level. You're maybe not supposed to get up here and see this, but it's still weird, like... It's like a house on a mountaintop, all on its own. It's just eerie. And it seems like I could drop down here, potentially. It's like a path. Invisible walls. Yeah, so that's the gate that is locked. So we should be on this side then. And the note said I'm gonna dig it up with my hands. So I assume we're gonna be able to do that. Is it gonna be obvious where it is? Or am I just gonna have to hit F over and over? I'm not hitting F at all now, because I kinda want to find it before we do that. Maybe this is not the place. I think it was a double window and they had like a bookshelf or a cabinet in front of it. I don't remember another window though in that room, so maybe I'm not at the right spot, but I kind of feel like I am. Oh, here it is. How much gold is it gonna be? We need... oh, we only need 220 or something, so this might be enough. As a note, I, Cedric Shaw, hereby bequeath 1/5 of my fortune to Aldwyn Roundtree, and 4/5 to Joanne Shaw, my only son. My conditions are that my son shall be housed in the home of Aldwyn Roundtree until the day he come of age, and be raised by him with faith in God. That my fortune shall be kept and safeguarded by Aldwyn Roundtree until that day, unless threatened by drought. This is my will. Okay. We don't know the age of Joanne, so we actually don't know if he's being screwed out of his inheritance or not. Not really. That wasn't enough. Okay, now we got a way of getting back. Well, let's have another look around, see if I missed something, because, yeah, I don't know where I could have missed any loot. But that's our way back, at least. I expected more loot from Cash, but I guess that was its own separate... yeah, that was its own separate little thing. Let's see if there's any piles here. Wait, are we back at the same place? Oh, we are. What the hell? Okay. Have I missed anything? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna spend an enormous time looking for the last loot. It is optional, right? Yeah, but the objectives change though. I thought those would swap back again. So there's multiple files, but we can't really use them. Hopefully we're in the correct world now. I have no keys anymore. That is weird. All my keys are gone. So how... well... how did I get in here? Through a portal somewhere. Which... seems to be gone. Hello? Maybe I can lockpick this door now, actually. I haven't tried that. I cannot, so... do we need to enter another one? No. But this is new, or? Yeah, this is new. I can hardly believe that I'm still alive. Everything I saw was shrouded in mist and bathed in faintly purple moonlight. It was dreamlike, but yet I could move as I wished, and the grooves on the walls felt as real as anything. But those whom I found were vicious unlike anything I had ever seen. The man drew his sword the moment I stepped into his chamber, and I could do nothing else than to leap out of the window and scramble for cover. By God, am I fortunate that no one followed in pursuit. Perhaps this viciousness is a manifestation of death's innate drive to claim the living. It was much later that I became aware of a man digging frantically outside the house. Yet, without making a sound, he unearthed something and then went down the path into the night. So this is kind of describing what we just saw, right? Or did, maybe? When he was gone, I looked to see what was there, and to my surprise, I found a file exactly like my own, with which I returned to my study. It was only then that I realized that the man had drawn my blood. Oh, this is something else then. It was similar to the stuff we just experienced, but it's something else, I think. And my wound is still there, here. How could such harm be done to me in but a dream, or however else it may be described? What am I to do, Katharina, if my wound should open once more and you should find that I have bled into your bed? It doesn't bear thinking. I haven't made any attempts to distill more of the body's fluid. The thought of rummaging in a corpse and its mind is extremely uncomfortable after what I have had to endure. The next flask is filled and rests there where I'm looking at it. Too great is my curiosity. What will I find within that flask, and the next, and the next? It has been proven to work. Now it is upon me and me alone to complete the process, or else my discovery will be lost to the world. And if I really should find the treasure hoard, we will live like the Duke. All the newspapers would read, "Immeasurable treasure discovered by Sir Eustace of Rothershire by virtue of extracorporeal divination." Okay, we do have a new flask, so I wonder if we're gonna go around and do a couple of small missions here. That is interesting and cool. So I guess we're just collecting the treasure from a couple of different chapters, it seems like. If that is indeed the case, we should be able to get all the money we need, right? I gotta say, this is a very neat way of doing, you know, the first part of the mission was... It wasn't super big, but it was reasonably sized. Yeah, it's been a very nice way of doing it. First we had the boat, then we had the mansion, then the other world, and now this. So rather than just creating a couple of small missions completely separately, I find this is a neat way of doing it. Oh, it is a church. Okay, the shadows end here. Oh, it's almost dark here as well, so not really. Might as well take him out. Can't keep up with them. Close enough. I kind of forget that you can actually move separate limbs like that. Although, I gotta say, compared to... Well, okay. Yeah, compared to the first section of the mission, the outdoors areas in these memories, whatever they are, they feel limited, unreal. But that might still work and be natural in the context of things, so it might not actually be a bad thing. We don't even know, this might be an alternate reality that is just created to hide some loot. So maybe it fits the narrative perfectly. Alright, we've seen one door somewhere.
Didn't the lady look fine this evening? Don't forget to point that out to her.
It's a very cozy little church here.
Hello.
Sir.
Hello.
Yep, he went out.
Okay, don't work. Do you have a key on you, sir? No. Alright, let's do the upstairs first. Oh god, this is very bright. Oh god, it's becoming worse.
Why can't someone else do it for once?
Hello there, your ladyship.
Yes, yes.
I guess I missed his head the first time around and hit his shoulder pads. Apparently I'm very bad at aiming. She won't see him, right? You never know.
Not be much, but it's still better than nothing.
Perfect. Man, I gotta use these individual limbs controlling more often, just to adjust the bodies. I haven't really thought about that. That's sweet. Do we need to knock you out, lady? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to light it right now.
Don't see any loot natural, but she will spot me when we're down there, so I think we actually need to take her out. Because we're probably gonna have to get all the way up there. At the front of the church, the altar or whatever it's called.
Hmm? No. Oh.
No. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Great. They're all probably playing cards and drinking beer right now. And where am I? I'll just have to leave it.
Man, I'm very visible here, just standing up. Can I crouch on top of these? Yeah. So that is a little bit silly, actually. There hasn't been too many cases where... Well, I guess every time you're just deep in a shadow, it doesn't make any sense. If I'm standing up, I'm way more visible. Because if I was standing down there, or crouching up here, I'm as visible for the guy down below, right? So it doesn't really make any sense, but... in a lot of cases it does. Okay, we got some loot.
Not my problem.
Maybe some confessions over there. And there's probably a bigger mystery abound as well. Now the only problem I have with a multi-layered... Oh. With a multi-layered mission like this is that when we were closing in on the end for the first couple of parts, or the first part, you know, it feels like, okay, I feel the rhythm, I know when we're gonna be done. But then it just continues on, because it's a completely different chapter that you don't know of. So... And then, you know, it's fine still, but if we were... If this continues on for like 5 more stages or something, then I might regret that I kept playing, because I've, you know, I got a limit for how long I want to play. And I might overextend my own welcome in the game, in a sense. God.
I'll just have to leave it.
Because normally when it's just a straight up mission, you can just look down at the loot, how much of it you have, and how many objectives you've done. And you kind of get a feel for, okay, we're 75% done, or something like that. Jesus. Spit me in the face. But with this one, I mean, we can probably tell from the loot still, 1350. We're getting close.
That's for sure.
Just save and go to bed. Yeah, but that is exactly what I'm talking about. If there are 5 more worlds, I would like to stop at some point and continue on next week. But I might continue on because I think, oh, this is the last one, this is the last one. And then I grow tired and I just rush through the last couple of sections. But that's a very specific argument or a thing that I'm having, you know. Normal people. Might have to waste a water arrow here. I'm trying to make it across here. Okay, he stood up again. Perfect.
John!
Oh, okay, wow. Man, I'm having a hard time on this mission to figure out where the shadows actually are, because they're not really... They're not solid shadows. This looks completely shadowy to me. But it's not.
Huh? Did I see?
Come on. There's so many times they don't sit long enough or stand long enough wherever they are.
Something moving.
I don't think I need to take this guy out, but you know, there might be some treasures here. I need to search, so we need to take him out.
I guess. What's that? Huh. What was that?
I was going down. What the... I should have just taken out the torch. Well, we're actually running low. Man, I don't remember using more than... Well, 2... Now I could just walk up here. Wanted letter. On charges of burgling a house of God. A man who goes by the name of Nathan. Dark hair and eyes. Youthful, rugged hands, on average stature, worn brown clothing, 30p gold pieces. Reporter, okay. Every time I'm trying to get out of here, it doesn't work. That piece of thing right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the shadows are probably... Well, I mean, we do have dynamic lighting as well, so... I actually don't know if the lighting is baked and it just has different states that it could be in. I don't think that matters really, but... There's... At least through the Thief games, not really, but, you know, in a lot of cases, when you stand on a shadow, you're in the shadow. That's not always the case, of course, but when I'm standing here, I feel like, okay, I'm standing in the shadowy part, right? But obviously, the light is hitting me. So, I mean, I'm just being stupid thinking that's a solid shadow because it's shadow on the floor. Like, I'm being hidden just because I'm touching the shadow. And that's not the case, of course, I know that. No. No. Just, no. Thank you. Don't know if I have a reason to get out here, but it's cool that the window's open. I don't see the point of it, but still cool. Maybe if you have rope arrows somehow, you could have gone in here. We could have maybe bought rope arrows in the first place. Everything is openable. I mean, we're getting higher and higher up, but I don't still see the point. Unless there's like some hidden loot outside of one of these windows. I mean, I like the fact that we can open them, but we definitely don't need it. So we didn't get anything up here. That makes me a little bit suspicious. And I mean, this model of the church could be a pre-made asset. They might have bought the model. They might have created it themselves, who knows. But they took the time to actually add the functionality of opening these. And there seems to be no point to it. Unless we're figuring something out later. If you jump off the southern roof or something. Southern part of the roof, you're gonna land in a different dimension. Yeah, could be something like that. No! Thank God for vaulting. No. Okay. No! Whoa. I wasn't struggling when we did this from the other side, but now I can't freaking get in here. Okay. You would think I could just walk in here, but that's not an option. So I need to vault. No, stop. It is very weird. There we go. Alright, let's check his pattern while we're at it. We're probably just gonna knock him out wherever we can anyway. So he walks all the way up front. We can just sprint up and boop. Doesn't stand still for long, so we gotta move up as he's moving up. And we also need a key for this door, which we haven't found. Why? Yeah, I don't dare sprinting even. I don't... Could be that I sprinted one step too soon again. No key. So we actually sprinted on the wooden material. Well, closing in on the loot. Should be another guy in that room. I heard someone whistling. Looking for some spare coins. No? But yeah, another unique building, so great job by the mission creator. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen this. Yeah. 100 more. Foul book. No key. Reverend's visitor. A young man came to me after I concluded yesterday's evening's sermons. He was here to ask for my blessing for his journey to come, crossing the oceans to reach Newfoundland. He was awfully young to make such a journey on his own, and besides, I did not recognize his face at all. So I first inquired into his plans to see their soundness. His intention was to rid himself of the life he lived here and begin anew. This is indeed a wish that I hear commonly from those who emigrate. He would hire on board one of the ships in the harbor, then upon his arrival find an inn and look there for work. Travel the land and, in due course, open a trading outpost. Have you learned a trade? Do you know how to sail a ship? I have lived on the farm all my life, father. Do you have any savings to take with you? Yes, I do, father. My father left me some coin. I inquired into his father, presumed dead for the longest time. How? He did not know. None of this was convincing, yet still I gave him my blessing, for it was clear to me that this young man required peace of soul and the support of God. This I did in the knowledge that he will not travel, as it is a given that an unskilled farmhand won't find employment on an ocean voyage, nor could one such as him afford the comfort of traveling as a passenger. By the good Lord, where are my incense candlesticks and my chalice but gone? To plunder a house of God, could it be the young man of just eve before, Nathan, as was his name? Undoubtedly, he was in hard need of gold. More importantly, how was my storage chamber breached? Nathan can't have seen me. Extinguishing the candles, not when I am on the first floor. He must have been watching from a tree. Is that a clue? I shall have to report the theft to the gendarmerie? I don't know what... Gendarmerie? Though I shudder at the thought of their punishment being wrought on such a youth. Perhaps I will give only a vague description, and let God decide whether he be found. So once again, it feels like we are doing the stuff that we're reading about. I don't know how meta or how deep this story goes back and forth, because we're kind of doing the stuff that we're reading about both in the world we're in, but also outside of this world. And yeah, well, it's interesting. I'm not 100% sure about what's going on. But that's okay. More reading. There's been a lot of reading in this mission. The most of the reading has been... It's been kind of well written, so it's not too bad to read it, but... Oh, we could have just entered by... alright. And it kind of all... You know, since we're living in the stuff that is written in a way, it becomes interesting, even though it's almost just like a little extra lore. We're so close to being done with the... We didn't get a key, did we? There might be a window then, from the outside, I guess. Also a letter. Dear Reverend Brias of Rother Abbey, I write to you asking for guidance in following God's path in the days to come. In the last year, I have begun to grow blackberry bushes in a ravine on the westmost border of my land, which could otherwise be fallow. Yet now Clark, who holds the land on the other side of the ravine, claims that I have no right to this land. He says I have shown this myself by hesitating so long. But this is because the ravine's soil is laden with rocks and difficult to reach. He now demands that I cut down my bushes because they hinder wildlife in reaching his forestry estate. This land has been my family's since the forebears first settled in the northwest coast. Reverend Brias, does this man speak the truth in the eyes of God when he says that I no longer hold this land? Yours in God, Alfred. So... that seems to hold no significance to anything, but maybe it does. There is a key on this guy after all. No? That wasn't a key. But yeah, this is also, if not the first, one of the very few that kind of mentions the New World, the Americas. Which is kind of interesting, because I feel like most of the game takes place... Well, first of all... Well... I've never been really sure if it's in the real world or not. I guess it's kind of a parallel real world or something. Yeah, we have no keys. But also I feel like it takes place kind of before people start emigrating over there, right? So. But we might be traveling in time through these dreams or whatever. Oh, that's boarded up. Well, that's unfortunate. So, we missed a key somewhere. So we don't really have a clear objective here yet, other than just looting. I feel like that guy would be the guy to have the key, right? And the only vague clue about anything would be the guy sitting up in the tree. So maybe we need to check the tree. Below that, there might be a key that he has stolen to get into the church. Just gonna double check these guys. Oh, no, that's a sword. I'm being so happy when I see shiny stuff on their belt. Oh, it's nothing though. The ragdoll effect were perhaps a little bit better in Thief 3. I think they're pretty fine. I don't remember how they looked in Thief 3 though. But the fact that you can drag individual limbs like this is pretty good. Don't remember if that was in Thief 3. But this is good. And when you take the whole body, I think they're perfectly fine. You can't push the body around, which is kind of good, because otherwise we would be tripping over them, which has been kind of an issue throughout the Thief games. So the room we're looking for is down below here. Maybe there is another way in? Nah, don't think so. So we're gonna have to check this tree. There's a branch going all the way out here. Maybe you need to jump across to get to it. Well, I'm kind of scared of saving when we're on the tree, because we might not be able to get back down without dying, so... It's really hard to make the jump from a slanted surface, as always. Keep getting stopped by something. And the damn window closing at the same timing. Marvelous. How did I do this once? Some of these jumping things are really hard. Yeah. When I'm coming at it from the correct angle, I'm actually not getting the jump. And otherwise I'm just falling down. Yeah. So every time I'm not slipping off, I'm not getting a jump. Well, that was too early. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna check the bottom of the tree if anything. The frames on this level is not great. There shouldn't be outdoor sounds. Hello? The windows are closed. Oh, it wasn't completely closed. It has gotten stuck. Oh no. We screwed it up. Oh, okay, we had them in the wrong... Okay, there we go. Nothing there. No keys and arrows. Yeah. Interestingly enough, all ladders in this mission has been... But all stairs. Not all stairs, but these wooden stairs have been absolutely not good. Oh, wait a minute. If we can climb this, maybe there's something all the way at the top. Doesn't seem to be possible though. Yeah, alright. I'm getting a little bit tired of just running around a level looking for like one key or something. I feel like the clues are not very... It's not very easy to understand either. Don't even know what you're looking for. A key. Yeah, maybe. The tree outside, that's like the only clue we have. And I would think they mean this big one. So if he was in the tree, could he have dropped a key? Or am I supposed to climb the tree? Come to think of it, maybe the ragdoll physics on humans are more realistic than Thief 3. Or they might be a little bit overstated. Yeah, maybe. I have no memory if there even was... Oh god. We're digging stuff off the ground again. Yeah, I don't even remember the ragdolling from that game. We might have read something about digging up, but that was probably in a previous mission, I think. Sound like a cassette tape. Well, we got some loot at least. It's nice. Remember, kids, if you see a grave, dig it up. Could be some loot. That should be the preacher's room. Yeah. No keys. None of the characters have a key on them. Am I supposed to climb the freaking tree like we tried to? Maybe I can vault here. Well, I'm sliding on something. It's a good start. Okay. Okay. No keys. So the one thread that is going through all of this mission is the guy who stole the money. We saw a wanted poster. And there was the mention of the tree. I guess we're trying to jump over to the tree again. Is that what we're doing? I mean, the fact that we can make it over to that, and it's such a long branch, I feel like that's gotta be significant. But the fact that it's absolutely insanely hard getting to it seems very weird. I hate when I'm almost getting... Jesus Christ, it's so fucking hard to move here. I'm not even moving and it's just tripping back and forth. Jesus Christ. And my jump happens when I reach the ground, so it's like action queued up or something. Maybe I should bring a box along. Maybe I can jump from here. That's kind of close. That is close, actually. Maybe if I delay it a little bit longer. Yeah, but... Oh, that actually could have worked if I kept holding jump. Yeah, I need to land sooner after I fall down here. There we go. This cannot be the solution. It is absolutely impossible. But maybe we can spot something. Can't loot the moon. So why did I fall the last time around? I tried to jump to a different branch, right? Or did I just slide off? I think that's too tall. Too far away. No. Oh, I think we actually made it to this branch and then we fell off because it doesn't have colliders or something. Any more branches? Yes. I mean, it would be cool if the tree actually has something to do with it, and it might still. For instance, if this pond was a little bit closer, if you dove from all the way on top, maybe you can reach the bottom or something like that. Yeah, there is an invisible wall here, so this side is not... Oh god, I can't... No! Yeah, so we can't leave the graveyard or church by getting up on the branches. Now, we do have this part here as well. The gate is locked. Couldn't even interact with it. It almost looked like the fence part of the wall was gone from here, so maybe we could have vaulted across. I think there's gonna be an invisible wall. Otherwise, that would have been a good option for maybe finding something. We can't jump from here to get over there. I think this is as far as it... well, never mind. I'm on top of the world. Did it help me? No. Did not. All right. What am I missing? We might have to leave this and come back next week. We tried getting into the room from above. There's no openings. There's only a barred up window and a locked door. That's all there is. This room is suspicious though, but it's also, you know, it's just the room with a bell. That's all it is. Doesn't have to be anything. Not really. And I feel like it would be too evil to just, you know, hide a key randomly dropped out in the garden or something. That seems too evil. Then again, we were running around looking for a way into the locked room in the first stage. And that was just a saw that we had. Could be a secret door leading into this or something. Probably not. And the problem is we have nothing to do. You know, being stuck is fine as long as you have other things to do while the exploration is still on or something like that. But yeah, when you have nothing to do... I guess we haven't been onto the beam here. I don't see why there would be a key there, but maybe there's something. But just looking for potentially just one certain item, it's never fun. Yeah, now this package here makes more sense. It almost leads you onto the beam, right? Don't know why this would be significant. Maybe just a way of getting across without being spotted. If we're ghosting it. There is a dead rat. That I can pick up. And there is a ring. And that... okay. That brought our loot objective to completion. Alright. Finally, our weird... search for loot paid off. There's been so few places actually where we found loot up in places like this. It's kind of neat that there was a rat as well, you know. Makes sense that the rat might have swallowed the ring and died because of it. That was a neat little touch. So that's good. We actually found something we didn't think about. I don't really want to get out here again. It was hard to get up again. Close the windows correctly, please. Yellowstone getting another prequel series with Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren. Alright, I still haven't seen the series in the first place. I've been watching Outer Range though. It's kind of interesting, but it's not amazing. Alright, so... what am I doing wrong here? Why can't I find what we're looking for? I don't know. Am I missing a basement? That might be a basement. I don't know. Let's quickly scroll through our notes here again. This has nothing to do with anything. Other than maybe we should look for a blueberry bush. Maybe. And this is about the man. How was my storage chamber breached? So that's probably the one we're trying to get into. Nathan can't have seen me extinguishing the cow. Okay, Jesus Christ. It can't be that I'm supposed to use a water arrow, can it? Because what if I don't have any water arrows? So it's gotta be that we gotta interact with one of these. But it also said extinguishing, so there's gotta be a false candle somewhere, maybe. Cannot interact with any of those. That would be maybe a little bit too obvious, so maybe it's something in his room. Extinguishing the candles. Not when I am on the first floor. He must have been watching from a tree. This is all there is on the first floor. Why would he have been watching from the tree? That may suggest that it's actually one of these in here. Since if you're on ground level and he's outside, he wouldn't be able to see in, because I think the floor here is a little bit higher up than the ground. I guess we're just trying randomly with the water arrows. I don't think we've gotten a single water arrow on this mission. On this section. So what if you arrive here without water arrows? So that's why I'm thinking it's not that. But it could be. No. Never heard of it. Alright, I've just been watching Better Call Saul. Yeah, that's still really good. Not when I'm on the first floor. There's no tree overlooking this. I don't know how specific that's gonna be. I guess we're trying to extinguish this as well. Can't interact with those after the fact. This one is highlighted, but it's only for snuffing the candle out. Well, at least we have something to try for. And I mean, I could try doing the same with all of these. But it doesn't make too much sense. Because I don't have enough to do them all, if that's what's needed. Can I open it with this? No. Maybe there is like a... Sometimes you do have a long stick, like a candle snuffer thingamajig. Because these ones, you can't reach. Either you can put a ladder here, or you can use a long stick to... So maybe we need to find a long stick somewhere. It's probably a good name for those, but I have no idea what it would be. There's no candle outdoors, and it sure as hell sounds like you're supposed to be on the first floor while doing this, right? Could be one specific candle that we can actually interact with. Doesn't seem to be though. Hmm. And we did all of these candles before we even had any... I can interact with that. Nathan can't have seen me extinguishing the candles, not when I'm on the first floor. This is not the first floor, I would say. Am I wrong about that? Would this be considered first floor? Maybe, actually. Maybe the one down below is bottom floor and this is the first floor. I know that there's different rules in different places in the world. What is considered first floor. So, I guess... I mean, I should have read the note. We kind of figured that the note about that guy was the important part, but yeah, I didn't pay attention, I guess. Still don't know what we're looking for here, really. Well, I guess a way out of here. There's some purple stuff on the ground here. But... oh, no? What am I doing in here? This didn't help me at all. It seems like. British imperialist English would be ground floor, first floor. Alright. I guess I need to interact with the floorboard. I thought that was a graphical bug. I gotta be honest with you. I thought I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to see yet. That would be where the bottle would appear. But I can actually interact with it. Yeah, alright. So I guess maybe the guy didn't steal the stuff anyway? Or did he? Alright, that was a little bit sloppy by me. But it was also not very clear. Now, if we do have more flasks to go into, I'm gonna save those for next week. If we're kind of done and we're just heading back to the boat, we're gonna finish up the mission here. So let's see what's happening here. A church with much of the same dreamlike ambiance as the land house before. So I can only assume they were nearby, or perhaps not. Now I took no risk and was painstakingly careful to avoid being seen. As such, I could do nothing else but sit in the cover of the foliage and wait. It was long after the last light has been extinguished that I heard noises in one of the church's wings. Soon afterwards, the burglar came out carrying a sack of goods. There is no other interpolation. Johann, plunderer. But what for? Was he a common bandit? Why was Olaf still not arrived? Why has Olaf still not arrived with the goods from town? He's already a week behind schedule. Sure enough, we are stocked well enough with grain and flour to last from now until the end of winter. But until now, one could keep count of the weeks solely by seeing when his sloop arrived at our pier. What is the meaning of this? Tom and Henry have secretly packed their belongings and fled into the night without any notice. Could it be that my secrecy has distressed them so grievously? Surely they had already grown accustomed to my habit of working privately in my study. Now it is no different, though I must admit last night was not the first time that I was surprised by dawn in recent times. And here it is, swirling brightly, so distinctively. It is always clearly evident when I have performed the procedure correctly. I will go when I have eaten a good, hearty meal. So that's the one we just did. Yeah, so we do have another flask. So we've done this one, and we have done this one. We have this one, and potentially also this one later on. So there might be two more, and there's also maybe this one. So yeah, we might have three... Wait. 1, 2... Yeah, we might have 3, 4 mission parts left here. So yeah, I'm definitely ending it now. The good news is we got the loot already. So anything else now? We're actually at 1423. And the 1350 is optional. I don't think it was in the beginning. Or was it? I don't recall. The good news is dark mod next week, indeed. This has been an interesting mission. It's very well made with the levels, especially this original world. It's been really cool, and I guess it makes sense that the other worlds felt a little bit empty and its own secluded space because we're kind of in a dream world or a memory or something like that. So it makes sense. Might even be just traveling in our head, figuring out what happened. Probably not though. I think it's real. in a sense. But that makes sense. But this feels more well made. But I like the fact that we're, you know, there's a lot of smaller missions stitched together in a neat way. It's like an anthology movie or something like that, where it all hangs, well, it all combines somehow. So that's pretty cool. And the mission themselves, a little bit too many people everywhere, I gotta say. Because all the buildings and all the areas, they're very small and there's just so many people, so we just have to knock them out. We don't have to, but for time compression's sake. But yeah, pretty good mission. So, yeah, hopefully there's gonna be one mission in all of these flasks. We actually have a couple of missions to do. If it's just the one, well, it's kind of sad not just finishing up. But they're also kind of tricky. There's some, you know, you gotta read, you gotta think. That's cool. I gotta pay more attention to the text, I guess. So let's do that. So that'll be it for today. Tomorrow some PUBG and then nothing on later on. Next week more Dark Mod, of course. So thank you for hanging out and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.